Hello. Testing.
Yeah, yeah.
Ray, you hear me?
God wants to. He didn't run it straight. That's why. Uh, All right, how we doing? Anybody hear me? I can hear you.
You can hear me on the stream? I heard a buzzing, but I didn't hear you.
No, but it looks like so nobody can hear me. Go ahead, talk, ABs.
Can you hear me on the stream?
Yeah, so you got a little speed. Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Okay.
What did you do differently?
When I restarted, I just did it with
Yeah, we heard you, Paul.
with audio.
Oh, you can hear me? Yeah, we heard you. But I can't hear anything, so I need to change this.
Yeah, with the audio. So you gotta log back in. And then commentate, joint, and live drawing. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And then it's gonna ask to allow audio. Why doesn't it allow you to do the audio?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. But how come I can't hear you? I can't hear you and I can't hear Ray.
You can't hear me because mine's not working. Or it might be working, but I'm not.
Gary banking a ball to his side. Trying to find a little cover. Ooh. Nando tries to make something happen, finds himself in the pocket. Oh, he doesn't even tell Gary he has ball in hand. Almost shoots the ball from the rail.
I hear you loud and clear.
All right. Yeah, this sucks on an iPhone though. You need an iPad.
I can't really hear. No?
Yeah. Gary banks a ball in. Will he get more than 2 in this inning? Use the rail, tries to get some type of shape. No time wasted. Bunts.
Rounds just straight.
Hey, B, can you hear me now? Paul and AB, are you there? Guys, can you hear me? Testing. So you can hear me, Drew. Okay. So he's left Gary a spot shot. He now has a bank back to his hole. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. He's not going to like that break. Gary can cut this 11 ball in. Looks pretty thin. Good shot. Protects his 11.
Oh, this might be working now. Ray, can you hear me?
Okay. I can hear you, AB.
Oh, you know what? It could be because my ringer was off on my phone. I think we figured it out.
Well, Gary didn't get on another ball here, so he's going to be trying to play safe. Now he'll probably come off the 14 and stick him under the 9.
Hey guys, I got Drew's phone now, and
Oh, I hear you.
audio is great for you guys. I hear you.
Nice.
I got to figure out how to get mine working.
I was having a lot of trouble with mine, and I tried connecting it to my computer, even through a Bluetooth headset, but it wouldn't work. So I'm on my phone now, and it's working fine. But
Yeah,
I also am logged in on my computer because so I can watch the game live.
yeah.
Gary comes with another good shot here.
Yeah. Tuck's Nando in behind that 9 ball.
He doesn't have a lot of great options here. Maybe to leave him long or try to hide him behind the stack. Yeah.
Yeah, I like not going up too high and then let him see a ball. Combo's always tougher.
Yeah, I think it just gives them the opportunity to just bunt and
Does the 3 pass the 11? No, right? That's a good shot. I did a good shot there. Better choice. Gary side. Nando has to move his head. There you go.
Nando's gonna have to pay some rent over there soon.
It's gonna hurt.
He might hook him here on the 3. I don't know. Let's see. See how this 10
No.
ball ends up.
Oh my gosh. I think he can see the 11. Yeah, he can see the whole ball.
Yeah, that was gonna be a problem the whole time from
Yeah.
that shot.
Yeah. Elevated. There's no way he was gonna get it to bite and come back under the pack.
Might see a foul come. Yeah.
Well, those are the spots that he can win this game in, is knowing when to do that and when not to.
And Nando's getting pretty good at this stuff too. I think Nando's gonna try to keep him there.
Yeah, I got
We're getting a lot of crosstalk in your microphone. I don't know if it's the radio or what.
On mine?
Yeah.
Oh, might be the radio. I'm gonna have to get away from it.
Give me a second. I don't know what he left there, but if that 12 goes, no, I can't shoot. For some reason, it's not letting me change the view back to the break side. Is it possible for maybe one of you guys to try? There it goes. Yeah, it's described. I don't know how offensive he can go from here. Maybe try to bump the 2 over. No, he's going to go after the 1 ball. He may bank the 14 here if he can hold his cue ball. Yeah. And that's why you probably shouldn't have shot that like that. Paul, go ahead and talk. I want to see if I can hear you.
I'm on Drew's phone right now, Ray. I'm
Okay.
still trying to figure this audio out on my phone.
I really wish I could hear the audio of the room, like in my headset. Like if I was able to listen to it on the thing I'm listening to on my computer. It's hard not like being able to hear the balls and like what's going on. It's kind of weird. Like
I think we might have to hook up a mic
yeah,
on the camera or something.
but it had it before, didn't it?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. He doesn't have a lot of great options here. Bank the 8 and try to freeze the cue ball. Yes. if the 5 goes, he has to put enough right English on it to make sure that he comes off the top side of the 6 and doesn't push anything towards Nando's hole, or he's going to go after some lower time ball. Gary's going to send the 10 into that stack of balls there. Shoot into the 12, draw into the 7. That was a really good shot. He actually has him in a little bit of a spot here. With the way the balls are spread out, it's still pretty risky shooting this combination. As long as Gary can get through the traffic here, he should be able to run some balls. The problem with what he's thinking here is the cue ball is going to be coming up table. It's got a pretty straightforward bank on the 12. Just get the ball to the top. Nando's up on balls. He shouldn't do anything risky at this point. Kick. Yeah. So Gary just got himself back in this game. He will shoot the 6 ball, roll down, try to get on the 12. Going to elect to shoot the combination. He has to control the 2 ball here. I think the 5 ball is in the way. Okay, if he goes this way. It's really anybody's game at this point. You really needed to control the cue ball speed better there. It does have the ball by its hole. That's all she wrote for this rack. Can someone else jump in here on the commentary? I'm lonely.
Can you hear me right?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm driving home, so I don't know how it sounds on my Bluetooth.
No, it's fine. So Gary really let that game get away from himself. He had opportunities.
I think we should teach Gary how to break one pocket before we put him on the stream.
Well,
Yeah,
he broke like he's playing 8-ball.
this shot, I don't know that it's going to bear fruit. If Nando makes the 5, I don't know if he gets on another ball. Yeah. So Gary can get aggressive here. He can play rail first to the 4 or possibly the 11-4 combination. He also can kick under the 5. From here, Nando really needs to look at getting rid of the 4 ball. Risky shot he took there. Very good. Followed up with a bank on the 8. Has to really mind his cue ball here. I like Nando coming off the 9 ball, bringing the cue ball up table and leaving the 9 over here somewhere. If Gary can get the cue ball on this rail here, he has a pretty good opportunity right in the middle. I like him moving the 15 here, but that works. Kind of hard to tell, but the 8 looks like it's close to being wired. In which case, Gary can get a piece of the 3 or the 2 and send it to his hole.
And we have a miracle.
Yeah, the problem here is I think, well, Nando has a score wrong. I think he's 0. I think he had 1. So
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. And that ball is not.
Oh, wow. Here we go.
Yeah, look who joined the party.
He didn't need to do that. He did not need to do that.
He's gonna let Nando.
All right. Well, I'm alive now, guys, and I can hear you, and I can see what's going on and everything. I see that is now Nando's pocket.
Yeah. Now the 6-7 looks like it's also makeable from the right side.
Yeah, but it looks
This
like he's got no
14
choice
looks
but to-
bankable also.
Let me change the camera view. It looks like he should be able to get a piece of the 3 and swing the cue ball to the left. Yeah, see, this is where there are good. I think Nando was at 0, not -1. Yeah. So at that point, Gary had 6. That means there should have been there was 9 balls on the table. If there was 10 balls on the table, that would have indicated that Nando owed one, correct?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, if Nando had 1 ball and Gary had 6, meaning there were 7 balls off the table, then there would have been 8 left in the rack. When Nando fouled, he had to bring 1 up. But he should have had to bring Gary's ball up as well. So in that case, maybe he had the score marked wrong. But prior to that, he had showed that he had 1 ball.
I'm pretty sure that foul happened before I stepped in here.
Yeah, it did. It was right before you got on. It was the shot before Gary hit the rack, thinking that the 8 ball was dead. What do you like here?
Gary's just got to maintain here. He really should just be pushing the balls up table with the ball count.
Yeah, don't do anything silly.
You know, like this. The closer he leaves the cue ball to the rail, the better off he's going to be every time.
He actually had some chances in that last rack. He let it get away from him. He had a couple chances towards the end of the rack.
Yeah, any higher on that shot, I think he leaves Nando a decent chance.
Yeah, here he's with the balls being where they are, I think Gary has to shoot the 3.
Yeah, just roll it in, I think. Roll it down the rail. He doesn't have to make it either. Just still gains control of the table. That was tricky.
I like Gary banking the 1 here, assuming he can manage coming off the 7.
Yeah, the shots get harder when you're down by 4 balls.
You know, I was just thinking it's hard to commentate with Gary because he gets down and shoots, but it's probably equally as hard with me playing. You get ready to say something and the guy shot already. All right.
Oh,
He's
boy.
going to hit the 6. He'll be okay. The 14's in the way of the 3 banking. I don't hear the background noise. Are you sitting in the car now?
Yeah, I'm outside. Yep.
Yeah, that's the way you have to do it, I think, because there's too much stuff going on in the background.
Yeah, makes sense. You know, I just couldn't hear anything before, so it was really difficult. You got to be able to hear the other commentators and whatnot. You know.
That was the problem before. It's like with not picking up any audio from the room, I'm just like talking to myself. I felt like I was going crazy.
Yeah, well, you were all alone. You know.
Yeah.
Saying you were talking about jump masse and banking a ball or something like that, right?
No, stop it.
Nando's gonna have to make some of these balls up in the top pockets to get them back down and play.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this game is gonna be long, but
Gary may want to make the 8 right here and try to freeze him on the back of the 14.
or even just roof him on the 5. That's not bad.
Oh. Yeah, he's forcing him to deal with it now.
Nando's supposed to make this 5, I think, and come across the other side of the table. Looks like the 5 or the 3. I can't tell.
Yeah, I think it's the 5.
He's got to get another ball on the spot now. He's a little bit of lack of knowledge there. Looks like the 14 might even go off the 6, and the 6 goes. You know, that was a tricky little shot, but everything kind of went towards Nando's hole if he really took his time there. Yeah, I think Nando needs to get that other ball back on the spot and another ball in play down table.
Yeah, Gary's going to have a bank here. Maybe.
I don't like leaving Nando a shot here. Not like that. Not an easy one.
Oh, Gary. That's the only way that Nando was going to win this rack is Gary letting him back in.
What's
You
up,
know,
Fifth?
that's crazy because you really don't have to put that ball even close to your hole if you just leave it in play at the bottom rail. Of course, one mistake calls for a good shot from the other guy too, right?
Yeah.
Nice spot shot there.
I think he's supposed to address the 7 now.
Yeah, I think you have to. I think he's got to kind of 3-rail it back towards the 8 and spin the cue ball actually with right hand English. No, I didn't think he had enough room there, but that was good. Same outcome basically.
I don't like that shot because sometimes it depends on the pace. It like double kisses sometimes and goes in the corner.
Well, I don't like going that speed towards those balls because you're losing the cue ball a little bit, and you could just easily sell out a straight in shot from the ball spotted if one goes in.
Now here is going to have a hard time controlling the 7 if he's going to go after the 6.
I think Nando's supposed to just. I see the.
Sure.
Just don't leave a shot. This is no good.
Gary's going to be able to send the 6 to his hole. I don't know if I think the 8's going to be cuttable though.
Did another ball go in from up top? Is that what happened there?
Yeah, he drew into the 14.
Let's see. Yeah, Gary's just going to keep tucking him, but Nando's going to have to make a ball and figure out how to cover that ball that's on the spot. That's the one that Gary can make. So
that was the right shot.
Nando either needs to hit a stop shot and freeze to the back of the 6 here, and his next shot is to make the 5, and then really all the balls are in play except for the 6. So if he just stops this ball, freezes to the 6, and then
He had to foul there. The 5 ball didn't move. Gary may shoot at the 6 now with the 2 balls being spotted. He might.
Yeah, see the 2 balls being spotted and the cue ball position where right now it favors Gary, but it could have favored Nando. Gary didn't play that speed very well.
Nando's definitely going to shoot at the 8 here, I think.
I don't want to see. I like coming up on. I may like making the 5 and trying to freeze to the back of the 7.
Gary's calling a foul on him. Maybe he touched the 5. I don't like the shot on the 8 because it sells out the 6.
Wow. Wow.
Uh,
Well, I don't shoot the 6 here either, really. I'd like to see Nando get more balls in play if he wants to win this game. It looks like the balls on the spot are a little crooked. Does that look like
yeah,
that to you?
it looks like the 15 is pointed to Nando's side.
It almost looks like you can come off that ball and it'll bank to his hole.
Yeah.
If he rolls this in, which he didn't, that's not a real sellout though. But I think the balls on the spot have a little angle. Like just banking the 6 on my, Gary's
Yeah,
side. I would have
that's
went up table. I
yeah,
would
a
have put
little
this
unfair.
empty cue ball towards the 5.
The only problem with sending it towards the 5 is if you don't get there, you're gonna leave something on the 7. He did that.
Yeah, I thought he was going to leave something on the 7 no
Wow.
matter what there.
He hit the ball good. Gary can't mess around. He has to just give this ball. Yeah, but it's okay.
You don't want to be going backwards. I mean, he was at 7
He
not
was
long
at
ago.
7. Now he's at 5-4, but
I mean, there's no advantage on the table right now. They're both those balls up table are equal for each player. And Nando, I think he's going to try to freeze onto the head ball and just get that bottom ball to the rail and kind of mix them up a little bit. Gary probably makes the 7. Tries to leave him frozen to the top rail, just a little. I like getting closer to the top rail.
we have a commenter on YouTube. These commentators sound like fish. Dom Graz. Oh, that's nice. That guy donated a few bucks last night, and I saw him get beat by a senior citizen not long ago.
Is that kid that's transitioning that comes to ROCKAWAY Billiards?
Yeah, he's confused.
Paper boy?
We try to. I don't give him a hard time about his sexuality or anything.
He's a good kid. Gary's trying a 3-railer here.
Nando hits these funny. He always puts it inside on the ball.
Yeah, it straightens it out a little bit. Doesn't leave it on the side rail. It's not a bad way to hit it. It prevents the.
That one out.
Yeah, it prevents a cross corner. Gary's actually pretty good at those. It's gonna go in, maybe, huh? Yep. Looks like we're gonna have a lot. I don't know what he's doing. It looks like he lined up to shoot the balls in the pack there, but I say you make the 6 and
make the 6 and leave Gary on the right side and
just right there. Yeah, you just roll this ball in, leave it as close to the 6 ball as you can. Yeah, I like that. Now Gary's got to go to the other side of the table. This is no good because this.
Yeah,
this
he should have spun that. He should have spun that ball and tried to get the cue ball at least over here, right?
Yeah, halfway across the table anyway, just so the 6 is not visible. The 6 is visible from where Nando's shooting from, I think.
Yeah, but
even that is not it's not a horrible shot. Cue ball is under control. Ball's opened up a little bit. This is a funny little spot. I think Gary needs to kick actually underneath the 6 and stop the cue ball. Otherwise, you're letting it go like that.
Yeah, this ball looks like it might combo.
Yeah, it does.
He has options here. Think if the 5, if he has rail here, that it gets around.
I think he's going to play it pretty safe. I think he's going to just draw behind the 11 and keep the 2 balls on his side, or thin it and come over by Gary's pocket with the cue ball. I didn't think there was any reason to go crazy there. I mean, you were down 7-3, I think, before, and now you're back to 5-5, and looks like control actually. This 11 looks like it banks.
Yeah. He's
He
gonna
likes the 2
like the
railer, I guess.
That 2 rail the 5. The problem is the corner pocket.
See how his speed is. Speed looks
Pretty
good.
good.
Good cue ball. Gary's pretty much on the defense every shot lately. Ever since he scratched twice.
Can bank the 6. Looks.
I think he's worried about the cue ball, though. The cue ball scratching in that top corner, though. I think he's got to play something a little bit more simple.
Yeah, it does. It looks like it's. Oh, you can't see it anyway.
Even the 5, though. 5 is a
It
little
looks
bit
like
tough.
double kissy, right?
I think he's supposed to come thin, real thin off the 11 and just double him up on the 6-5 if he can.
Yeah, slide it up there by that chalk.
Yeah, he was real cautious there. That's not bad. He was real cautious there. I think
Gary might take a
Gary's
shot.
probably going to take a shot at the 11. And I think his cue ball, if he plays it with outside, he can spin up and get between the 5 and the 6. He tried to just keep it up and down.
That's all right.
Not horrible. A little bit of wild cue ball there. This 6-ball bank looks like a double kiss kind of. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I think I'm coming off. If it's me, I'm coming off the balls on the spot, and I'm going to put that cue ball real close to the rail.
Yeah, I was
This
saying
is
he
not
has to hit
good.
it hard. He actually got a little lucky there. The 15 banks, but I don't know.
I think the 14's a shot. The 14's on the spot, right? About looks like.
Yeah, and he can go up
I think
and just leave it
I
up in the
think that's
corner.
the shot. Yeah, you leave a lot of distance.
And if he makes it or gets it close, he can shoot at the 6 next.
Yeah, this could be funny if he banks the 15. He could skim off of that ball on the spot, and the cue ball could head towards the side pocket. If he puts a lot of inside English on it, he can also just go right towards the side pocket or even the top corner. I think the safer shot here is the 14, but you gotta be careful with this shot. This cue ball was good. I think he was worried about that side pocket of the corner, letting the ball go, really.
I mean, Gary's just going to go straight into the 15 and 2 rail it out.
He's in a tough
Yeah,
spot. He's really going to get that ball on his side of the table. He's got no.
He can shoot the 6 and just go straight up to the right of the 11. I think.
NANDO can just draw back, too. He can hit this with speed. If he misses it, goes back up table. Yeah, decided to go up table.
He overturned it. Don't tell me that ball went in. Huh?
He didn't hit it bad. It looked like he caught the rail a little bit high up, but stayed.
I thought he was going to hit the. I thought it was going to hit the on the side pocket. It looked like.
All right, we're back on.
Hey, AB, how you doing, buddy? I can hear everybody now, and I'm in action here.
Nice. What do I miss?
Gary's trying to lose this rack any way he knows how.
Wasn't he like on the hill?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
He's really got to, when he has a ball that's in the hole that, I know he was trying to leave Nando on the rail there. He's really got to make sure
Well, he's
that
got a
that
chance
ball
here.
gets on the rail.
This one might be tough. It looks frozen.
I don't think this is
I think
bad.
he just, even if it double kisses, it doesn't go in the hole. I think,
Oh.
oh, Jesus.
Well, something
That's
went.
the only way it goes in the hole, if you hit it with high ball. So it kind of comes off the second ball and goes right in the hole. Can't tell what Nando's got here. Let's see a little side view. Can we do
I think he
that?
wants to. I think he wants to touch the 14.
I think he just wants to gin this 6 and call it a day, and maybe bank the the 10 on the bottom.
Yeah, he's hitting the ball pretty good. I like that.
This looks like a double kiss.
You can bring the cue ball up the table close to the stack and miss the double kiss. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, and
Gary's in a bad spot here.
real bad.
I think Gary banks the. It looks like he's a little bit on tilt. He might want to
Going
bank
for
this
the
5
11,
ball.
5 or the
Yeah, I knew he was gonna go for that.
yeah. But the problem with that is you basically guarantee the game is over if you miss.
This shot's a little funny. I don't know if you see where that ball is that's hanging. It's kind of. Yeah, he's gonna elect to shoot the combo because he can't get that ball out anyway.
Yeah,
You
stick
missed.
in the hole.
You missed. Gary has a
It was
chance
really
here.
best case scenario for Nando there, really, to make that ball and not give Gary just control to get over there.
I think Gary is gonna bank the 14 if he wants to have a chance at the game.
It's close. Looks good.
End it.
Now he has to. He maybe should foul here.
Yeah, you got to follow this ball in. There's nothing down table.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
That was a quick decision there too.
Yeah, it was
So Gary should have 6 now, I think.
Well, he just lost one for that foul, so
Yeah, but he made 2. Nando made 1 for him, and he made 1, so he should have 6.
Yep.
5. Because he fouled before that.
Yeah.
At one point in this rack, he had 7, and Nando had 2.
I think Nando had 3. I think it was 7-3. And Gary Gary must have scratched 6 or 7 times in this rack already. Between making balls and scratching.
Yeah.
Oh, Nando just played a very nice shot there.
Are you out of your mind? Look at this guy.
he doodle. Yeah, we're
Tell you what.
gonna play
He's
that back.
been he's had to have some practice here. If he's getting down and shooting that shot.
Yeah, when Gary spotted the balls just now, and I saw Nando kind of fingering the ball to make sure it was frozen, it crossed my mind. I said, does Nando even know this shot? And I guess he does.
Yeah, we'll take another look at it in a second after he shoots this ball.
He ginned this one too.
He's shooting pretty good.
All right, let's take a look at that little dip.
In this rack already.
Do they don't even look straight.
Between making balls and
Yeah.
scratching. Yeah. Played a very nice shot
Are
there.
you out of your mind? Look at this guy.
He do it.
Is that 3 racks in a row for Nando?
I think so. Is that Gary quitting?
No, he's not quitting. I think he's just going to the bathroom.
Look at Nando. Don't look at the camera. We can't see you.
I think Gary's going to try to find the window in the bathroom and crawl out.
Unbelievable. Well,
Nando's racking the balls for Gary. He's feeling good. He doesn't want any excuses when Gary gets back to the table.
I think you might have to offer him some weight.
well, unfortunately, when you're playing Nando, this is the only area where you can leave the cue ball safe is like right down here in the corner. If you leave the cue ball anywhere over here, Nando.
You know, I thought I didn't see much of the first two racks, but that rack, I mean, I'm pretty sure Gary scratched 6 times, and he was on the hill at one point, needing
Well, that's
one.
okay. Gary now has to. He's got some decisions to make here.
I can't
think he
tell
has
if the
to-
4 looks dead. I don't know if he's going to even look at that because it's so far underneath the rack.
It looks pretty close. I think he's going to do something, maybe kick behind the 3.
You know, Gary gets a little creative here sometimes. He might even shoot that, looks like the 13. I don't know what he's doing here.
We'll find out.
I
Oh
don't know
my
what
God,
that
he's
was.
on tilt, and somehow he got away with it, kind of. That was a crazy shot.
Looked like he tried to make 3 balls in one shot.
That was a crazy, crazy shot.
And Nando ties up everything on his side.
I don't think he can get between the 9 and the 14, so he's going to have to.
Can you just bump this 15 and just stay against? Oh, okay. Sometimes you got to give.
Give a ball.
Nando's got a pretty free bank over here.
Somebody needs to go slap Gary in the back of the head. All right. We may have a starter here.
Yeah, but you can't miss this one. Can't control your cue ball off this.
I don't know if he can see enough of the 10. You can definitely
Looks like he's
slide it in there, yeah.
come on down.
What did he just get? He just got 1 out of that? Sorry, guys. I had to step away for a second.
Yeah. He cut the 5 in, and he lost the 10 ball. He was a little too high.
Yeah, Nando did a good job of trying to open
How's
up
the
some of the balls
11?
on his side.
Does the 11 look like it's dead?
It looks
It looks like
close.
shooting down,
Looks
right? It's
like
going to hit. Like here, maybe?
looks like Nando has a shot on the 10 and can cover with the stack.
Yeah.
And of course, it's going in the hole.
Yep. Dead center.
Yeah, Gary's in trouble here.
Now, if Nando can slide over, bump the 6, and
Yep. Then now he can play either behind the 6 or with a lot of inside and play the 8. Oh, he's going for the 6 next.
6 or the 2, I think, is his next ball.
I think
just
this is
fouled.
missable if he. Oh
He
wow!
just fouled. He touched the cue ball with his tip. It looked like it moved a little bit.
Yeah, I guess so.
So now,
And there's nothing really, nothing going on towards Gary's hole. He might see the 8-11.
yeah, he's got to control the cue ball and the 8 here, though. They're both going in the same direction. Yep.
Yeah, cue ball got away from him there again.
He's on tilt right now. The 11 ball doesn't look like it's bankable unless he.
You know, if I'm Nando, I think I might shoot the 11 now and try to stick the cue ball on the 7-9.
Or at least get it over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had a little bit of an angle, but it doesn't. I don't know if that helps him.
He's got to hit it with like inside. Yeah, like that, but.
Let's just look on the other angle. Gary got a chance to cut this one in or what?
Yeah, he may. He doesn't have many choices. He has to get in this game. There he goes.
All right.
All right, 5 ball. If he's able to stay right there, he might be
I
able to
like to
see if
see him
he can
bank the 3 instead. Yeah. All right. They maintain position on a 3. That's not bad.
That's good. That's better. That's better than making it there. Unless he has the bottom rail, yeah. Oof.
Oh, it's gonna come right back. He's a leprechaun.
Yeah, he got away. He got away with one there. Can Gary cut the ball that he just spotted him?
Let's see.
Yeah, that 4th ball should go. If the 15's on the spot, then 1 ball definitely goes.
And he's going to have a relatively safe leave if he hits it at the right speed. Well, that's good.
Come up into the 12 ball. All right.
What do you think here? I like maybe shooting the higher ball, no?
You know what?
I like the pocket speed shot there. Could have took a little more time. Shot that ball like he was late for dinner.
I think Gary can see it.
Yeah, this is Gary's favorite shot.
Oh, yeah, one of them.
Very conservative.
Nando hits it great again. Gets behind. No, not behind it too, is he? Yeah, looks like he's pretty good.
Now, does he try to 2-rail kick at this ball?
I don't think you want to take a foul. That was excellent. I don't even know how he did that.
By accident. But it's great.
That was amazing.
Lives to fight another day. Gets out of the inning.
I think Nando just rolls right up onto the 2 and doesn't let Gary see it. That's not bad either. I just don't like opening the balls up on my opponent's side, really.
Yeah, but see, Nando needs these balls loose. He's got to make all this. He's got to catch up.
Yeah, Gary's got to stay on the bottom rail here. Make sure he stays on the bottom rail.
Pretty good.
And Nando just needs to make sure Gary can't see that 13 ball. I think Gary takes a shot at the lower ball bank. I don't know if he has anything else. He might come up table, and if he makes it, he can make 2.
It looks like the 9's in the way of shooting straight at it. So, oh, we could see it. Oh, watch the scratch.
Yeah, that's not good.
Looks like he got away with it.
But the way Nando's shooting, this 7 ball's going home.
Well, I think he's got no choice but to shoot it. He might foul here. Wow.
Looked like a good hit. Took wind out of Gary. So that one.
I think the tendency there is to not hit it hard enough. Usually guys will end up about a foot short of the pocket and not getting a rail.
Yeah, it looks like this 9 ball's banking our way.
No, he needs to not keep selling out towards the end of the rack.
Yeah, he needs to do something. He was down. He was up by 3 ball. He had a 3-ball lead there, and now they're all square again. And Nando's in a little spot here. I think he's got to come off the 15 and just keep the cue ball on Gary's side. He gave Gary another shot at his bank that he hit bad just before, but I think he's going to learn.
Yeah, if he minds the cue ball, it doesn't, you'd rather see him hit it too straight and not turn it enough. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's going to be a problem.
That's not good. Gary tried to 3-rail this ball.
2 rails.
You can't tell how close it is.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Did a
He
real
didn't
good
turn
job
it
with the
enough.
cue
But that's
ball.
really good with the cue ball. Yeah, really good.
That's the G rabbit. I think that's what makes this game like fair even. Nando's a better shooter. Gary's a better mover.
Nando's learning. He's just scratched though. Oh,
So
Gary's going to shoot at the 12 here. Maybe the only ball he can see.
looks like the
I like
9.
him shooting a 9 here.
Oh, I didn't know he could see that much.
9 has got a little protection from the small stack that's left.
Looks like Nando's going to shoot the 2 into the bottom rail into the 9. Try to scatter them away.
What is that? How's the 15 look? The problem is you have to possibly sell out the 14.
I think you could overcut it. Make sure the 14 goes towards your hole, and he's going to 3-rail the 2-ball here. What is he doing?
No, he's going to shoot at this combination. The problem is this is short here. Oh no. Okay.
I didn't like that. You're leaving a bank no matter what there.
He hit that pretty good.
Yeah, now this object ball speed has gotten a lot better.
Sell out.
Big trouble. I think Nando plays smart here. I think he rolls it in, plays the bank next.
Yep.
And there you are, from a 3-ball lead to a 1-ball deficit, and the guy banking at his hole. They tend to go in easier that way too, right?
Yeah, well, he had to kind of hit it like that. Just kind of float off the side of the ball and let the spin take it to the hole.
And for the game, 4 in a row.
Wow.
I think they were saying before that they were going to play 10 games.
I'm not sure if they're going to play 10 total. I think they just put it up to 10 so they could keep the stream going.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that if Gary doesn't win this next game, that he's gonna pay. And
Either pay or I think he's going to try to bet more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't wait until you lose 5 in a row. I would think this 5th game is a pivotal game. You got the break. I think you can. Now would be the time to bet more. And maybe that's what they're talking about now.
Yeah. It's funny how we could hear the chatter without the microphone.
you can hear them.
No, I'm just picturing it in my head.
Oh, I was saying I can't hear them.
Well, you got everything open. That's for sure. I think Nano just comes off the 5 and tries to hook him with the 1. He didn't get there.
Gary's gonna kick at the 5.
Yeah, I don't like that unless you do it slow. I didn't like that shot.
Yeah, again, he left Nando in this area where he shoots at everything.
The problem here is there's not. I speak too soon.
Yeah, sometimes if you just go into the balls, you can come out smelling good.
I think we're gonna cut this 3 or 5 ball. I can't tell which one, and then just see where he
Can he
lands.
spin into the? Oh wow, up and down.
Yeah, but this is not gonna be great. He's gonna have to play. He's gonna come off the 10 ball now.
Move the 10 wood inside and just stay bump into the 3.
I think he just stops the ball there. Really, I don't think he can do much. I think if he stops the 10 ball, he's actually got a chance to move the 8.
What if this 10 ball comes down, takes the 8, and just travels this way?
No, that was.
Yeah, he looked like he drew the ball a little bit, which was the problem there. If he would have just stopped the ball, I don't think Gary could see the 8.
So what Gary needs to do here is punish him. He has to make 3 or 4 or 5 balls. If he makes 1 or 2, it's not enough
Well, he's got the bridge here. He's got to guarantee a shot,
on the 14.
whatever he feels comfortable with, and an angle too, right? So now it's almost hard to stay on the 3. He's got to come across for the 1. It looks like.
Oh, how's that 4? He's looking at it.
He's only getting farther and farther away. Looks like he's just gonna freeze to the 9, roll it and freeze. Unless it's dead. All right. I really like to see him come straight across the table and just nudge the 11 and come down for the 1.
I don't like this.
This works if he's cue ball left side of the table.
That's a good shot for Gary. I think he realized that he was going to be close to the top rail and the 2 was going to help him.
Yeah, he's all right. It's a good inning. He evened it out.
I think the problem here is I think Nando needs to come off the 11 and keep his cue ball real close to 3. I think he leaves a bank here or scratches.
That's the problem. Now Gary's going to shoot the 2 and try to slide over here. I think.
The 11 looks pretty close to the hole too. I can't tell from here, but long shots not really Gary's friend right now. I don't know. I think he needs to roll the balls to the hole.
Oh, he's trying to stop and shoot the 14 next.
Okay.
I hit it good.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he waited. Maybe he was on the stall for 4 games in a row.
Yep, there's a pocket.
Never mind.
There's a pocket over there. When I saw that shot, I said, yeah, you're kind of in the middle, kind of hard to go around the one. I knew he was going to try to slide it through there.
I think you got to take just a little bit more time on that shot and kind of figure out exactly where your cue ball is going to go.
Nando never misses.
Yeah. Up into the 6 ball.
Yep.
If you could split the 6-11, the 6 gets out of the way and leave a shot for that. Looks like 9 ball, I think it is. I can't tell what ball
13.
it is. Yeah, 13, yeah. He hit it perfect.
And now here he could even kind of like stun draw it with outside, and it should slide up for the 6.
You like that? I even like shooting this ball and then taking the long bank and sending the cue ball up here.
I can't tell how he's bridging. Yeah, it looks like he's pretty jacked up. He's just got to make the ball and take it. He did good
That's
there.
where I thought it was going to go. Now,
And of course, the 11's going to have a pocket.
I don't know about the pocket.
It's going to have enough to be real close and not give Gary a shot. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Oh. Yeah, he's high enough. He's going to be able to just slide the cue ball back.
He's going to try to put it back. Oh, he hit the 10. Look, he hit the 10 first and still ended up right.
So from this view, you can actually see the ball count.
I don't know what that was. What happened there?
Gary just swung at it to get it out of the pocket, and this is where we ended up.
This is another one of them pocket speed 11 ball shots. Nando made about 4 in a row so far.
Yeah, I haven't seen him do too much missing today.
Now it looks like he just rolls into the 10, gets a rail with the 13, and makes Gary play defense again.
He can bank the 9 too without English and just get it to come. Oh no, he's here. Okay.
I don't know what. I didn't like that shot. He didn't really know what to do. I think it looked like he was unsure, unless he wants to just keep the customers.
Yeah, it looked like he wasn't trying to scare the customers away there.
Well, the only ball he should be shooting here is the yellow.
I like Gary keeping it simple here. I know you need all of them, but this isn't the time, I don't think.
That wasn't bad.
That's going to leave the bank.
Yeah, he's got a chance there. He's got to slide it up in the corner or send it up towards the 10.
Yep.
You're going to draw into the 4 or something. Yeah. Oh, you tried to draw into the 4. Nando's 81. He might even shoot that 4 ball there.
Yeah, and he's up 4 games, so why not?
Yeah, he's going to look at it, that's for sure.
Yeah, you were always selling the 12 ball out there, but it was probably worth the
I'll tell you what. The 12 was on that bottom rail. You know, if it didn't move with the other ball, I think he would have been safe where his cue ball's at.
Mm. 2 balls going to be his friend here. Yep. All right, if he just bears down and makes this ball, he can get back in the game.
See, I liked passing that ball. It was always going to be a tough angle.
What do you like here? Trying to
like
stay
shooting the
over there,
four,
right?
trying to.
Trying to
Yeah,
get on the
I
10.
actually,
Yeah.
I actually like hitting that harder and trying to play the 2 rails on the 10 ball. Now he's got to cut the ball. He's going to lose the cue ball a little bit.
He's gonna be. He's okay. Nando's not gonna make this.
Make
He
him
may
what?
get it close. He's just gonna bump it out. Yeah.
This was a crazy shot.
Teddy. Yep.
That actually helped him, believe it or not. It was actually harder for Gary to move it away now.
Gary should just cut at this ball here at pocket speed.
Yeah, I think he just puts it up by the, what is that, the 2 ball up there?
Think so.
Yeah. Now he's
Yeah,
got to
I
hope
think
that
he's-
Nando makes a mistake trying to move the balls. But Nando's supposed to just roll up on something here.
Yeah, now I'm just going to come off the left side of the 2. Roll off the top rail about 12 inches. I don't know
Yeah,
what that
see, that
was.
was the mistake. He shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Looks like he left him a bank, right?
Yeah, he's got a bank.
I like Gary in this spot.
Speed
Right
is
over.
so important here. He's really got to get a pocket speed ball on this.
He hit it perfect.
How's that pocket speed? Good
He hit it
shot.
good. Yeah, there was never a follow. Like the next shot wasn't there.
Nando controls the game again.
Thank you, Gary, for not shooting at the pen.
I really would have liked to see him put that 2 ball on his side, but
He might go after this 3 rails here. Yeah.
I think in order to get it to the pocket, it's a double kiss. Should go long here. Yep. Gary needs to get this 2 ball real close to the 10 ball again, I think.
Well, we all know that if you play it like that, it goes long, and if you play it to go to the pocket, it goes 2 diamonds short.
Yeah.
I think
He's just going to keep the cue ball down at the bottom rail, I think. He's just trying to not leave Gary a bank, but I think the 10 might pass.
What do you think about Gary kicking the 10?
You know, he doesn't, when he's kicking long table, he doesn't have as much control as when he's kicking side to side. He does a real good job kicking when he's side to side.
Yeah, at the bottom. Yeah.
If he would have kicked that, I think he would have kicked it probably into the 2 and then end up sending the ball towards Nando's hole. So I think he did it right there.
Wants this personalized.
I think Nando's going to cut at this too. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
Pretty safe too, because the cue ball is going to come up and it might end up kind of right back where it's at.
Yeah, this is funny. If you don't put a good stroke on this ball, it ends up going right towards the corner pocket. It's not an easy shot. You hit it great.
I like him kicking off the bottom rail.
Bottom rail and spinning into the 2 and sending it over. Cue ball to the top rail.
Yeah, even making it's going to be tough, but just try to control the speed.
You don't want to double kiss it and leave it there. That's what I know.
Nando's going to take this straight back.
No, it's not there.
That's tough. I think Nando comes off the 2 thin and tries to get him behind or real close to the 10.
Looks like he's just
I
going
don't
straight.
know what he's doing at the 10 ball. You don't want to put both these in play. This is what Gary needs.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Gary's got to just go for broke here and shoot at the 10. Obviously, you can't see any piece of the 10.
No, I think Gary goes to the bottom rail. Real thin off the 10. Still goes to the bottom rail. I think Nando lived another shot there. But I also think that that 2 is actually going to hurt Nando in this shot. Now he has to think about getting both balls in play here. If he brings that 10 down towards the 2 and doesn't keep it close, it's gonna be
What do you
difficult.
think about the no chance double bank on the 10 on the 2, right?
No, maybe
Just to
just
get
thin.
the
If you just thin it
yeah.
and play the cue ball up by the up behind the 10.
Here somewhere.
Yeah. Just try to get the 2 to
Yeah,
come
maybe
here.
even a little bit left of that. I think he's looking at the double bank, but I don't like it from there. You're almost guaranteed to lose the cue ball.
Because you have to hit it hard.
Yeah.
You know, all right. Gary's just got to roll this ball in and try to get the cue ball to stop down here.
I like shooting this ball. I like
Yeah, but I don't like him
I
on
like
spot
playing it
shot.
there and playing playing it with some speed and going up table with the cue ball. Me personally. I don't want to do that.
Gary's going to win this rack.
Well, he's got to avoid the 2 here if he's going to bank this 11. Looks like a high left ball for him. He looks like
Yeah.
he's putting right on it. I don't like it right, but the left would have helped him out a little bit better there, I think. And I think Nando's going to kick easy. I don't think he's going to hit too hard. Yeah.
I made a mistake. Now Gary, he's got to be favorite to get out here.
He has to at least hang this ball. There's no. He's got to hit it. Yeah, I think he was too worried about holding for the 2 ball. I think when you got to worry about getting on the hill there.
Nando did it again.
And another shot at it.
Now he's going to bank it into the 2, I think.
I don't like banking it into the 2, really. He didn't either, I guess. Now, Nando can really, if he wants to, he could 2-rail that 14 up there with a high right-hand ball.
Yeah.
And then he might if it goes in, he might have a shot at the 11. He put the wrong English on the ball.
He made it anyway.
Oh my God.
I mean, Gary can shoot this 11.
He's got to hope that when he skips off the 2, he's got to play the speed right. Oh my God. What the?
Yeah.
I don't know what that was. I think he didn't look comfortable, and I thought he should have drew and tried to play shape for the 2. Now Nando's got control of the game here. He's going to win this game. Let's see if Gary gives him this shot.
So I could see Gary playing him a race to something, maybe for 500 or quitting at this point.
Yeah, this is Nando's got an argument here if Gary does quit because it's an odd game and somebody's got a break, and I think it's Nando's break.
Yeah, it's Nando's break for sure.
Yeah. And Nando's feeling pretty good. He racked the balls real quick. He's walking fast. Everything's just looking pretty easy right now for him.
He's got that half flip backward like Stallone and over the top.
Yeah. It's like a switch.
He's feeling good.
Oh, boy.
All right. Well, he made out.
He made out all right. Let's see the 7 ball go right in the hole.
No, he missed.
Too high.
Oh, Gary's got a chance here. He actually has a chance here. Bank this 1.
You see the way those 3 balls are kind of angled? I was going to say, I like
better.
almost, it's
Yeah.
a good cue ball, but I almost like hitting that 1 ball into the stack and trying to draw the cue ball where the 7 is. I don't know if this has to go either. This is
No, this can go. The thing is controlling his speed, so he stays on the right side of the 7. Yeah, got a little lucky there.
the 5 is probably the next shot. Believe it or not, I like going higher.
Give me a Bluetooth dog collar for him. Just shock him, make him calm down. He could just draw straight back too, right? And get shape on the 5.
I like just rolling. Looks like the 2 might pass. You see that 2 up there?
No.
I know it's hard to tell, but you think it passes the 3 ball or no?
No.
There's no future in this shot right here at all.
That's what I was worried about. I thought if anything, you got to draw straight back and try to get on the 5.
I think he was just better off even just playing the 5 there and even rolling it to the hole. If you hang it, fine. This is no good. He just gave up control again. And what's he at? He's at even, or did he have a foul? He's at 3. All right. Nando another free stroke bag. He's just opening the balls up, playing the cue ball on the bottom rail.
Gary can bank at the 9 here.
I don't think.
I think because things aren't quite going his way at the end of the rack, he's kind of losing patience with himself now. Earlier each rack.
Yeah. No, but there he had a lot of safety up table. There wasn't many balls.
Yeah, I saw. I agree with you there. I think the 9 ball was the right shot, actually.
Keeps the pressure on Nando anyway. This is not going.
Look at this cue ball, passes the 2 ball and gets all the way to the top rail. That was.
You think he's going to shoot?
The cue ball would have contacted
now? Yeah,
I think he has to. I think he can stay down low below the 12.
He might make the 11. That's what I thought. I
think that was the 12 ball, maybe.
You can't shoot at the 9. You can't shoot at the 6.
I think he can. I think he can shoot at the 9, but it's not a.
Okay.
Not a gimme. I don't like doing that either because he can bank the 13 here. Looks like if he banks the 13, he runs into the 14, right?
That one pretty good.
Yeah.
Look at this. He's just missing those balls coming up table. If he runs into the 9 there.
Gary can get out right here. He shoots the 11 right in the pocket. Stops the cue ball. Take his time. Make this ball.
He made it. Now he needs 3 more.
Nope.
That is not going in.
Yeah, but you know where it's at is
yeah, but that only gives them 5, right? Or 6.
I think he has 6 now.
Nando, I think he shoots that 13-4 combo. If he leaves the 13 available still, which he almost got lucky there.
See, but with the way he's shooting, he'll shoot at this 15 ball, and he's going to get it real close if he doesn't make it.
This I don't think is the right shot at all. I think he's going to sail out the 14-3 combo. Well, it went down table a little bit anyway. Wow, he made it.
Jinned it.
But what's he thinking about now? He just shot that ball. He's got to shoot the 13 now.
He's just thinking about if he's going to go left, he's going to try to get on the 9, I guess.
Yeah, he hit that one bad. He thought about it too much, I think. Still left it good, though, really. For missing it, he left it good.
See, the thing here with Gary is it's kind of tough to put outside on the ball. It's going to die. It's going to bite on the rail. He's got to try to spin it out.
See, I almost like just, getting to 6, Let your opponent get to 5. Leave him at the bottom rail. Let him fight. See, this I don't think is the right shot unless he fires it. See, this is no good. He's going to leave him the shot on the 13 and then the bank on the 9. Unless
He's
he
just going to
wants
bank
to
the
bank the
9
9
into.
now.
Bank
I
the
bank
9.
the 9 now.
It looks like it looks good to me.
The problem is you got to control the 9, like it doesn't come up table. So it's probably better to just try to come up even with the 9 here.
I like staying below the ball, but see, that's a 2-ball difference for Nando and Gary there. If Gary just doesn't try to get anything off of that ball that was hanging in his hole, that was difficult.
What do we do here? Just follow this guy in?
You have to, yeah. I think if rolling it in gave you still a ball lead and left the guy, left your opponent tough, then it's the right shot still. But if it gets the game to even, then
What do you think Nando does here?
wrong
Banks
shot.
the 14 over here and tries to leave the cue ball here?
It looks like he's looking at that spot shot again. That where the 2 frozen balls. I think he's going to send that 3 close to his hole, and he's going to double bank the 9.
That shot can lose him the rack too.
He can draw his cue ball right by that 14 and end up real good. Look at this. If his speed was a little bit better, that was a great shot. If that 9 stayed by the hole.
Gary's going to 2-rail the 8 or the 6? The 8. Got to leave him by the 6.
Not a bad shot.
Yeah. Now Nando is crazy if he shoots. Oh, he's out of his mind.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if he thinks that the only shot he's going to leave Gary is the bank on the 14, then it's not a horrible shot. He just fired it right in.
Oh, my God.
Just rolls the ball right in the hole. He likes the shot, I guess.
Yeah, but there's so many things dependent on it, right? Like making the ball, not letting it come up for a bank, making sure the cue ball stays on that rail. But he's shooting good, so.
This is a shot he missed before with a 13. He hit thick. Same thing, yeah.
Gary's got a decision here. He's going to have to shoot the 8. He has to shoot the 8.
I like shooting the 8 and coming 3 rails towards the 14.
That's what I was thinking, to play the 14. Let your stroke out.
Yeah, but hitting it harder. You want to go another rail and then another 2.5 feet towards the 14. Now he's got to just get rid of the 3. Looks like he's 3 railing it, winding up. Yeah.
You hit it good. You hit it really good.
It was right to the middle of the hole.
All right, well, Gary's going to have a shot here. 14 ball, I guess.
I like 2 railing this 14. We'll draw.
Don't scratch. All right.
If the 2 railer, the 14 goes about where it is now, and it's up on top of the 3. It's a little bit better of a shot, I think.
Make the 14 here. And just try to come down here.
If he could put the 6 on his side and miss the 14, I think that's the better shot. But it doesn't quite look like he can do that. I think he's thinking about that. I think he's thinking about trying to get a ball on his side and playing the cue ball down towards the bottom rail.
I didn't like that.
That could
You gotta
lose you the
shoot-
game.
You got to shoot the 3 here, right?
Gary needs to tag Nando in and shoot this 3 ball down the rail.
You can't shoot the 6 because you don't want to hit. You don't want to be touching the 3.
How do you hit it?
Not
Opened up
good
a little
enough.
bit. So that's the problem. Now you leave a bank. This could go underneath the 14 ball. Well, he double kissed and left Gary a shot. And a spot shot.
That's it. Gary should win this rack.
Is Nando up 5 games? Is that what I'm looking at right here?
Yeah, 5 games. That's why I thought Gary might quit because he was down 500. I thought Gary might say 500's enough.
I think it's hard to draw this ball. You could jam it. Yeah,
Right,
all right, good shot. Nando should give him this game.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
I hate to see him miss it. All right.
All right, G Rabbit on the scoreboard.
Race to 3 for 500. We'll get him up 100, right?
Yeah. Listen, Gary can play 5 or 6 more games and end up down like 200. That's probably the best case scenario here. It's going to be tough. Nando's shooting really good.
Yeah, he is. You know, I see how Gary racked the balls with the 8 ball in the front. I actually like that because you were able to really see the contrast and just touch that head ball. That's not really how Gary breaks.
All right.
Yeah, Gary doesn't have a very controlled break or.
I didn't even know he had a
like
break.
that. Well, he's got a break. He breaks some like Helen Keller.
What's he doing? Okay, Gary. He's got a piece of the 2. He's got to send the ball up, which is going to be a problem.
I think Nando's going to shoot the 4 and just draw back to the bottom rail. Well, unless he thinks he could bank this 2 ball, huh?
See, that's the problem.
I didn't like that.
All right, now if Gary plays this right, he can he should get at least 3 here, and then get that 14 out of the hole.
He's got to bump that 1. It looks like the 1 doesn't. Right. All right. There you go.
Good. He might get more now, depending on what he does from here.
Well,
Or you just stop the cue ball and get rid of the 14.
I don't know what he was trying
Slow
to
down,
do.
slow down. If he could see the 14, he's got to move it now. No.
Just hope he doesn't. What is this? All right. If it goes in, it's a good shot, right?
Yeah, that's right. 2 rail the 14 out. Try to stick the cue ball.
He's
I
got
don't
to
like
kick
this.
it underneath a little bit.
I don't like this.
Well, it's going to work
Yeah.
out, right?
No,
Does yellow ball?
No, Nando's going to make a couple here. Maybe 3.
Oh, he doesn't know a ball. That's right. His cue ball was hanging in the hole when he broke.
Yeah, Nando's going to make a couple here. See what he gets on the 5. That's probably
He's
about
kind of
it.
rolling the ball. Like there's a little bit of a hesitation right now. He's not hitting him as clean as he was the last couple racks.
Yeah.
I don't know
No,
what he's looking at here.
shoot
No
straight
idea.
into the 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Gary's gonna end up just bank the 7. Try to just send it straight back down and get the cue ball over to the left of the 6 ball.
Yeah, you just gotta worry about not selling out the 6. That's it.
See, he overthrew the ball, and it's like the chance of making a ball there is so little. You're better off just getting it down to the bottom and playing the cue ball.
Gonna see how Nando's hitting the ball now.
No problem. What the?
Of course.
Listen, he must be going to cut the ball from the top side of the table right into the pocket school.
I wonder if he's using an aiming system.
It seems like they're automatic for him. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he's definitely getting down on the ball and just shooting it. It looks like there might be some kind of aiming system there.
You know, this is
Oh,
actually not bad.
Looks like yeah, you just get it out.
All right, nothing crazy here, Gary.
Looks like that 815 is pretty close, right?
Yeah, that's pretty close.
I don't know what he's winding up here for. Well,
To make
I
the
guess he's letting
815.
you see it. Now I'm just going to two-rail this ball. This is not a good shot. I think he's just trying to take some flyers now. Flyers right towards the middle of the hole. Jeez. I mean, I think Gary makes that 13-1 combo from there if that ball doesn't go in.
Yeah. It's almost like you have to, right? It's like got a funnel.
Yeah. Let's see this one. Let's see how that aiming system works.
You missed this one.
See, I think if he is using an aiming system, it's more for the big cuts. I think Gary, he's going to kick this ball. This is usually no good because he leaves a bank.
Yeah. Although.
If Nando can run into the 9, it's a
Yeah,
safe
but
shot.
he's
Wow. He's going to have to miss this ball to keep the customer around, I think. He better not fire this in and come up for the 1-ball bank and make that and get on the 15. I was going to say, that's not
See, Gary better not think about kicking this ball, and you just got to two-rail it out. The balls are on his side.
I think he's going to 3-rail the 13. I think he's got to, anywhere up there, Nando, I don't think he can cut that 7 in. That was a good attempt. Just he's got to control that cue ball a little bit better.
He almost can spin at the 7 right now. Oh, he's not on the hill. Okay.
Look at this. He double kissed the ball out of Gary's side and force follow and bump the 7 to my hole. I think Gary, you know what? I really believe Gary's supposed to try to over bank this ball to his hole and bring the cue ball straight up the table. He's got to address that 7 ball eventually. And this is no good. This cue ball is nowhere near the rail.
I thought he should have got rid of the 7 there. You can two-rail it out with like left spin, so the cue ball goes to the second rail and dies.
When he was close to that 7 ball, I think look at this 5-railer, of course. Why not?
No, that's going to work out. Now he has to get rid of the 7. Two-rail it.
I think he can get underneath that 7 ball and bank it towards his hole. I really do. He's kicking again. This is never a good shot.
Why does he keep doing this stuff?
Maybe he doesn't know any better. I think he might have to do that 10 more times in order to figure it out.
It's not the same. Like when he kicks them flat and you have protection and you can really control the cue ball, it's different. But there, it's tough. What do you think he does here?
I was thinking he's going to get rid of the 7, but I was just thinking he might bank the 1.
That's what I was thinking, but he doesn't want to open those 3 balls up on Gary's side.
Gary's really one good shot and one good cue ball away from stealing this game from here. All right.
All right, come on. Come off the stack. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Get a little bit of protection. Yeah, so if Nando makes a mistake here, Gary, conceivably could.
I can't tell if he could see anything. I think he's got to come off the 8 here. Yeah, look at. Oh my God, look at this.
So you were right. He's Gary now needs to come with a couple good shots. The 15.
I like overcutting this ball, the 15. I like overcutting it off the 1 and playing my cue ball way up high where it is now. I like it, but you got to put more speed on that ball. See, you're trying to triple them up again, and
He's shooting at the 1 for the game. No, he missed. All right, Gary, don't do anything crazy here.
well, he's got to go up table and cover that ball that's by his hole. I think the right shot here is off the 7. I didn't like that. He's going to have no coverage.
Yeah, but he got one down on the outside, so it's not the worst. It's not the worst.
No, it's not the worst, but I think he could just kick down at the bottom and just cover the ones on the bottom rail. It's not a threat really.
Gary's going to bank at the 8 here and try to.
It looks like he's going to kick at the 1 again. I don't know what he's doing. Is he banking the 8?
Yeah.
All right, looks good to me. There you go.
7 ball.
I like, believe it or not, I actually like double banking that 15 ball and drawing the cue ball up to where the head spot is. He likes double banking it too. I like that. That was not a bad shot there.
Yeah, he definitely controlled the cue ball. If he shot at the 7, it was a loser shot because if you miss, you're going to sell the 1 out.
So now when Nando gets rid of this 15, oh, Jesus. Wow. I thought Nando was going to get rid of that 15 with the cue ball and come up high, and then Gary was going to be left to kick.
Gary's going to want to throw up here.
This is
He's going to foul.
Wow, that was a good. I'll tell you what, that was not easy.
It stalled on the rail.
I don't know how he fouled that one in. That was.
It stalled on the point, and then it took off and ran into the corner pocket.
It looked like a computer glitch here on my end.
All right, if Gary needs a bobbler, he needs it now.
Yeah, it looks like I think Nando's setting up to hit it pretty firm. I don't think he's going to roll it. I think he's going to hit it like decent speed and come down on the bottom rail by the 1.
He missed it. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think he was planning on missing it. You know, it was almost like he was prepared to miss that ball.
2 rail that 1 out. There we go. All right, Gary, you're back in the game. Kind of. This is not the shot.
The cue ball here. This is not
good. This is not the shot. It's coming off the 7.
Nando can park my car anytime.
2 rail the 7.
I like cutting the 12 as much as you can and playing the cue ball up by the 1.
You don't want to leave him that 15 ball. We've showed he really likes that shot.
He's got to miss 1 sooner or later. Nando needs 1, that's for sure. I don't know what they're looking at. I think you got to put that 12 close to your hole. What if you put the 12 close to your hole and come up towards the 15? I don't know. He's 2 railing the 7 ball, but
I don't like him leaving the cue ball down. Like if he 2 rails the 7, he has to try to get up at least. The problem is then that Nando will just bank at the 9. Really,
I think he cuts. I think this is the right shot. I think you thin this ball. I don't think he's doing it, but yeah, I don't really like that. You need him, you need him down by the hole. Yep. Now we can't even bank the 9 or anything. He's got to get the 15 out of there, which is probably going to leave a bank on the 12 or the 7, either one.
Although he's going to be hitting it pretty hard to do the 7. The cue ball is going to go up. Yeah, there's no room for that there.
Yeah, I like hitting it higher with a left-hand ball. So the 12 spins down.
Like up by the point.
Not quite the point, but see, yeah, he didn't know how to hit that ball, and he just took a swing at it. But needing 1, I guess it's not a horrible shot. How's that 12 ball look?
looks like it overcuts. It looks like it's not gonna, it's too much. Come on,
See,
Gary. Don't lose
I
the game
almost
like
liked,
that.
I almost like banking the 9 there. He was underneath the 9, and the 7 was, you know where the 7 was because you just missed it. But
If the
I
9
almost
goes,
like
the
banking
game
the
is
9.
over.
Well, either way, I think cue ball is going to be stuck to this 12 ball, and the 9 is going to be close. He didn't get a rail yet, and of course, he just got the rail right by the pocket.
Gary's gonna
And
go
here
again.
comes. Gary's going to
Okay.
take a foul. He's going to touch the ball, I think. Yep. And Nando's going to come off the 1 and double him up again on the 12 and the ball in the hole. Or maybe not even. Let's see where he's going.
Stick him behind
He's
the
just doubling him up
7.
on the 7. Yep. And Gary's probably going to take a flyer at the 8 ball, and
He's got to shoot the 8. No choice.
he's got to try to force Nando to foul. But I don't see that happening. I don't know if those balls are past the head string. He could actually fire the 7 into the 9 and jump the ball off the table. I think the 7 and the 9 will come off the, the 9 might go in, but the 7 comes off the table.
Oh, that's the game.
Yeah.
One step forward, 2 steps back. It's
Is AB still in the chat here?
he's watching.
I'm still here, but it's bedtime.
Hey yo.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed too.
I'm all alone. I'll be
I got-
alone.
On this iPad.
My tired of watching my buddy get assaulted on camera. All right, we need to see some Gary magic here.
He needs to take a practice stroke. He gets down on the ball and just shoots. It's weird. Is he banking this 6 ball?
Probably. I don't like it though because their cue ball is going to come back up and they're probably going to leave a shot on the 13.
Yeah.
Gary,
See,
send
that's
the
not
punch.
bad. He just puts that cue ball on the rail.
No, Gary, come on, buddy.
No, I think he's all right. I think he'll miss that ball. Yeah, that's all right. That's not bad. Tell me Nando can see the 15.
The edge of him, maybe.
I didn't think so. All right. He still ended up okay, actually, believe it or not.
Gary's got to really bear down, make this 15, and start getting some balls.
He's going to make the 15, but then he's going to have a combo after that. None of it's easy. Look at this. It's hard. It's just a tough little shot. If you can get this and then bank.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
What's crazy here is Nando's going to look at this combo. And because he's up 5 games, he's going to shoot it.
Yeah, and if he gets through that stack and doesn't get stuck on some,
Look at this.
he got him with fucking murder.
Nah, I think Gary will make this ball. The 11, 10, 13 or whatever that is.
Nah, he's just gonna get rid of the 6 here. Probably bank it into the 5. Just bang it into the 5 hard.
I don't think you can see it. I think he's got to kick underneath it.
Well, that's not the shot.
That's brutal. He has, like I said, he's got to take a practice stroke. He just fires that, and I think Nando draws and tries to make Gary's ball in his pocket as he makes his own here. Well, I thought that was the right shot, but
If he can pop this one in, he's gonna open some stuff up there.
You know, Nando's playing good. He's not trying to do anything too crazy. He knows what he's capable of.
Does he shoot at the 2 here?
Look at this 3-ball combo, my God, believe it or not.
Well, Gary could win a game here if he plays his cards right. What do you like? If he shoots the 1, it's kind of tough to.
He's got to shoot the 1. He's got to shoot the 1 and control the 1.
That's what I'm saying. Almost has to roll it. Like
this doesn't look like it goes. All right, yeah, he had enough. All right.
He's gonna send the
Now.
1. The 8's going towards Nando's pocket here.
I might like banking the 3. I like this. Oh, he's kicking at the 8, I think. You gotta hit that.
Okay.
Yeah, Nando once again thinking.
Now don't do anything crazy here, Gary, and bank at the 3 and go around those balls. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, he
That's
just wants to
good.
cover. That's not bad. Nando's just gonna come to the bottom rail somehow. I think, anyway.
I might shoot the 14 and just try to get the cue ball over. I don't like this.
I'm not sure what he's doing. Oh, he's perfectly 2-railing the 6-ball.
Yeah, but Gary's gonna get a look at it here. He's got to do the same thing, 2-rail it out. I don't think this doesn't bank.
I don't know. Gary gets funny here, and he likes to bank this ball. I hope he doesn't, because he's actually got a little bit of control of the game. This ball's easy to hit thin and actually go in the hole with the cue ball. I didn't like that.
You know, he came out smiling a lot, though.
I don't know why Nando's not already shooting the 14-6 combo. He loves that shot. You bring the cue ball across the table underneath the 7, the 10-8 doesn't go, and you got a chance of making balls. I didn't like that.
Yeah, Gary has a chance here. Gary can win this game.
This is crazy, though, that there's no angle on that shot. Gary's really got to float in between the 8 and the 9 ball. No, he's going to bank the 6. I didn't like that either.
He's got him steep enough here where you really have to go into the 10.
You think he can run into the 10? I think he can run into the 10.
That's what I'm saying. He has to go. If he double kicks it off the top of the 10, it's trouble. I think he has enough.
Oh, look at this ball. Look at this ball.
All right. Well, Gary's banking at this 8, and if he makes it, he's off to the races.
A little well. Does it look like he's taking his time on those shots, or not really? To me, it looks like he's rushing it.
Yeah, it's like when he gets a shot, instead of like looking at it, he's just like getting down and popping them in.
Got a little lucky there, I think.
Yeah, he definitely did. And I don't think Nando can see the 8. He might be able to kick behind it, get it out, but I don't think he can see the whole ball.
I think he's going to try to slam the 3 into the bottom rail and the 8. Oh, looks like he's doing something with the 8. Oh, he's just kicking it. Wow, okay.
Well, Gary's going to bank at this, I think.
Yeah, he's gonna sell out a shot on the 3 or the 2.
Absolutely.
Or maybe even the 14 if he goes up high. If he thinks he's gonna go up higher, and well, that's not a bad shot. At least he tried to contain.
He can't bank at the 10 here. He's going to sell out the 6. He's just got to move the 8. Yeah, this is a bad shot.
You know, when you play a bad shot and you hit it that good.
Yeah. But Gary should be able to at least get 2 here. Just
The 8's that doesn't look that easy to me. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know.
I was gonna
Now
shoot
he's
the
over the ball, out of the pocket.
this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Do you think he tried to make the 10 also on that shot? Like follow it?
But he did, like you said. I think he just like got down and shot it. Now Gary's got a bank. This is about picture perfect.
I just noticed the chat, but I can't really see it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, now there's gonna 2-rail off this ball and try to get on something. Yeah. Gonna get on the
He's
6.
getting on the 6. Watch this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get the 2 first. Now just probably just stroke this ball.
He might try to get on the 6 here because he just knows that there's no. All right. He fires that ball and it's so nice.
See here, you're supposed to just give this ball.
He's kicking it out. Yeah, I agree with you there.
It was in that weird spot where it's like, I don't know.
Does Nando need 2 or does Nando need 1?
Nando needs 2. There's 5 balls on. There's 6 balls on the table, so Nando actually should need 3. No. That's right. Gary just keeps. He's his own worst enemy right here.
I just bank the 6, bring the cue ball back up table. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that shot. He's got to do more of that. What's he do? Does he shoot the 6 or does he bank the 14?
That's probably the problem is you're going to give him a real nice angle on the 6 if you miss. But he hit it good. He hit it real good. Nando has to give him this.
Nando might bank the 6. He was pretty carefree last time. Yeah.
No. All right, Gary, what are you going to do?
I think you move the 7 here. I don't touch the 14. I don't think you can get it out. I think you got to kick underneath the 7, real nice and light, move the 7 a little bit. That's a little hard, but because you want to leave, you want the guy to be able to see the 14, but you also want to be, when he rolls it in, you want to be able to bank the 7
or the 6.
Yeah, the 6 is a little.
There we go. But the problem is, this is almost worse for Gary because Nando still has 2 balls by his hole.
Well, the 7's going to Gary's hole now, I think.
He's just got to manage the cue ball. Like the problem is, like you don't want to come off the inside of the 6 and scratch. Well, I don't think he can get scratched, but you want to make sure.
I try to avoid the 6 altogether, but it looks like to me he's going to hit it. Yeah. All right. Oh man, he was about a quarter of a ball away from not being able to see that ball, and
yeah, he's getting this pretty lucky move. Yeah.
He's got to take his time. He got lucky. Nando hit that ball pretty bad.
You like 2-rail in the 10, like kicking 2 rails?
I think you got to get rid of the 10 ball here, and just because you're not doing anything. I think, it's not horrible. Nando's kicking the 10 ball. Unreal. Might as well shoot to 7 at that point if you're kicking that ball in.
Right?
He almost
Okay,
got that
well,
ball out. Now you play this cue ball 2 rails out to 7. Looks like he's put inside English. I didn't like that. Basically got to the same spot.
no, just control the cue ball, roll it to your home. Make sure you leave yourself some for the 3.
He made a ball.
You almost have to bank the 7 here. That looks tough. He's gonna have to put inside on this.
Yeah, he likes this shot.
Yeah, but
And as
it did that.
long as he gets it to the bottom rail, he's okay. But he didn't get it there. Nando could bank this ball and send the cue ball towards the 7 and be in all right shape.
No,
hit
he's
again.
Gary's gonna be just fine here.
Gary
No,
just needs to
Gary's going
avoid
towards the
the
7 now.
stretch. He's
Gary's
going to go
going towards
towards
the
his own
7.
side pocket. Yeah.
Good speed.
Gary just needs to slow down a little bit more. And I think the little bit extra pressure on Nando will change the outcome of the games.
Yeah, looks wide.
Nando did a good job with the cue ball there.
He's gonna one rail this.
And hope we don't run into the 1. Come off the 1 stretch.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
So the last spot shot Nando had, he tried to roll and he overcut it.
I'm gonna go with Jim.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if he does roll it, the cue ball stays under the 3, and he might leave a bank on the 8 for Gary. He's gonna hit a little thick. No, we hit it perfect.
Gary's
You know,
banking the 3.
when Nando misses, he's leaving it in the hole. There's nothing good about this shot. I think Gary actually has to shoot this 3 ball into the rail and get the 8 in and get it out of town. Yeah.
Oh, go in.
Hopefully.
Yeah, he's got a bank here.
Yeah, Nando can put that cue ball back up where the 7 is too after the bank. So
He hit it pretty good. He
nice
hit it pretty
scratch.
good.
Nope.
So Gary's down 5 again? Or
He's down
6?
6. Yeah, I think he's down 6. I think, you know, I know AB said before that they were just putting in at 10 games to let the stream go longer, but I think they were saying that they were going to play 10 games.
It says race to 10. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Gary, you finally got away with a good one here. Let's
Yeah, I like leaving a guy straight in on that ball as high up as I can get him.
get him on the rail.
I don't know how Nando got out of that. Nando's been
Yeah.
taking magic lessons, I guess.
Gary's favorite to make this 1 ball. It's
I
so
just don't like the
dangerous
shot
giving
because
it.
it sells out.
Yeah, and he hit it bad.
I think Nando plays position for the 8 ball here.
I think he's
Where's
going
he
to come
sliding?
straight across and try to get on the 14. Yeah,
Uh,
hard to control the cue ball now, but he'll be okay.
I like playing the 5 here. A little bit more natural.
Yeah. Yeah, Gary's going to get a couple balls here. That's what I thought was going to happen.
Does he go rail
hopefully take
first
a
to
minute.
create an angle here, or no? If he goes rail first with spin, I think he could spin around and go rail, ball, rail, rail, and come up for the 13. That's what I think he's thinking about. But he's going to have to grab the bridge to do it.
He's banking at the 13. Ugh.
He's better run into the 15 then. He hit
He's
it
going to
good.
come off the 1. He's going to come off the 1. Yeah. This doesn't have anything. I think he's going to be shooting at the orange ball.
He can't see the 11, right? It looks like the 11-6 is kind of nice, but I don't think you can see it. That's going to be a good shot right there.
Yeah, he came out good there with the coverage. If that didn't work, if that didn't go like that, he was the 1 ball was going to be a bank or the 5 ball.
Not just in trouble, I think. I think he's supposed to be scratches. See, that's what I was talking about. Right after the break, I thought that was the right shot to leave a guy like that with no.
I almost like Gary doing something else here. He hooked
He's
himself.
hooked.
And he get through. He's got to come off the 12. No, I don't like this. There's nothing to see over there. Oh my God. This guy. You like trying to kick into the 4 with spin? Oh.
Ray, you there?
Yeah. Oh, he missed.
All right, Gary's got to take advantage of that miss.
Yeah, for sure. The problem here
You
is it's
know,
actually not easy. He's got to roll forward for the 8 ball bank.
the problem is that bridge in his hand.
What is he doing? What was he going to do there? I don't even understand what the next shot was.
I think he was thinking he was going to play that combo. I don't know what he was thinking. There's Nando's favorite shot again. What do you know? You know, it's crazy. Look at this 8 ball. I think he's going to shoot this, and I think it's going to be pretty close.
Yeah, if he controls the cue ball, he could really put Gary in a bad spot. Put him over here somewhere.
It looks like he's going to make the 2. All right.
Oh, Gary cannot see the 8.
He can kick at the 8, believe it or not. It's not a bad shot. I like coming off the 4, open those balls up, play the cue ball top left corner. I just like getting close to the rail.
Yeah, Nando's got to mind his cue ball here though, because if he tries to kick the 2 out, he's going to leave the bank on the 8. He's
I think he's just worried about scratching. It's in a funky little spot. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Almost, think he's like better off almost giving Gary that ball.
I was thinking that too, but then it's like, where do you bring the cue ball? Like you almost want the cue ball like here.
Yeah, correct. Yep, yep. As high as you can, just without, giving the.
Well,
I mean, you could do that too. He's playing.
Yeah,
He's playing really well.
Gary should bank the 11. Kind of.
I like banking the 8.
Try to come off the 2. Yeah, that was the way to hit it. He just didn't hit it hard enough. He's not hitting it. The balls, he's a little bit off on the speed. I think Gary's going to end up with a ball here.
He should, but I don't know if he's gonna. All right.
Another couple. All right, Gary, come on, make the 2, bank the 8.
Nah, I think he's got angle. I think he's gonna play the 7-6 combo next. Just slide over and play that 7-6 combo next. That's not where you want to be. He still has to play it, though, I think.
Draw the cue ball.
Oh, it looks like you can see the 6 by itself. All right. Oh, it didn't go. Wow. Nando rushed up to the table for this ball. I don't know if that's going to make a difference.
He'll make the ball, but I think he might hit the 7. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's going to be
Actually
getting
opened up all the balls for Gary.
Bank the 15 here and just go to the top. Looks a little scratchy, right?
It's not easy. I'll tell you that.
He almost has to go to the side.
He's got to do something.
Overspin it, but then, yeah. See,
that was a great shot. He hit that so good. If that ball wasn't there on the side rail, it was going right in the hole. I'm probably just going to follow through that 4 ball.
Yeah. I don't think he wants to mess around trying to cross the 12 or the 11 or 12.
Yeah, he tried to just follow through it.
Uh-oh. All right. Well, Gary's going to get a piece of this 12 when he makes the 4.
I think he's going to bank the 12 now. Yeah. He didn't really try, it looks like, on that one, but now I think Nando can actually bank the 4.
He can make the 4. He's almost better just banging it and then playing the next ball because he's having.
I think his cue ball's going to come up. Oh, look at this.
That's it. All right, Gary, get out of this rack. Come on.
A little funny, right? Does he have to play the 15 first and come up for the 9?
I'll take my chance of shooting the. See, he's just having a hard time pocketing today.
I liked it, but he's still not taking his time. That's a really important shot because that one right there can just win you the game, and he didn't take his time.
Yeah, because either one of those balls you can shoot the 3 or the 9. Right, he's got to bank the 9 and slide over on the left side.
I don't like drawing. I don't like him drawing this ball, but if he can get me under the 12, it's good. It turned a little. It didn't turn that much, though.
Yeah, I think he's a little scared of sliding the cue ball down into the corner pocket.
That's another mistake. He got away with it a little.
I like Gary cutting the 3 towards his hole and just managing his cue ball.
I think if Gary doesn't like the 3 ball, I think he 2-rails the 9 and tries to spin the cue ball out to the right and get it above the 12. He's
There's a
got to be
hole over
careful there. Did he make the ball too or no? No.
there.
See, I like playing that cue ball shorter, like going towards the second diamond above Nando's pocket. That way you don't scratch. Gary's still leading in the ball count in this game, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know what Nando's looking at here.
Yeah, see, I thought Nando at that point probably should have shot the spot shot.
I think Gary can bank this 12 ball in between the 7 and the 4. This shot will win him the game.
Yeah, and he managed the cue ball well enough that Nando's not going to be playing around with the. Although Nando may elect to shoot at the 6 and just go right into the 12.
I think he's going to just hit it thick. Oh, wow. That's wild. That was a good call there. I just didn't think, you could easily come off the 12 and scratch, but he didn't. Now it's a tie game. 5-5.
Where he's at, he's up a bunch of games. He knows he's shooting well. If he makes the ball, he knows he's out probably. Like from here, he's got to be the
Does he
favorite.
play the 4? Does he play the 4 here and try to come up for the 3? Put a good stroke on it.
Yeah, I would just try to cinch it and slide it back for the 3.
Oh, you're thinking draw. I'm thinking follow. I'm thinking.
He's following it.
Yeah, I'm thinking all the way across and all the way back.
No.
Oh wow, inside English.
What a sicko!
It was a great shot by Nando.
Now
Yeah, I
you just make
wouldn't
the
be
7.
surprised if just roll this in and then get the 12 out of there.
Yep.
You might even be able to bank it, believe it or not.
It's not a good bank. This is a tough bank.
If he hits it firm, all right, that's a better shot.
Well, Gary's turning a 3 and hoping for the best here.
I think Gary's got to try to just either cut the 9 in or get it on his side and get the cue ball close to the rail. See, it's still not close enough to the rail for me. I don't. Nando's always got a decent way to bridge and stuff. He's going to be able to see the 9.
Oh yeah, Gary can win the game right here.
Looks like he's putting a lot of left-hand English on his ball.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what it looked like he was going to way overturn it.
Yeah, I thought that was a nice center ball hit, and you could have hold for the 3 ball.
Those are kind of the times we're talking about that. Like he's not capitalizing on his opportunities sometimes, where he could be like if he just bears down and makes that ball, he's out. He can just win.
Mm-hmm. This again, he's got to just get. He's thinking about 1 rail in that 3 ball.
And trying to go between the 9 and the 12 with the cue ball and go up to the other corner.
I don't see his cue ball being anywhere close to a rail here. It's real important in this game is cue ball on the rail, and you take away 80% of the ball. If you don't let a guy draw a ball.
If Nando cuts at the 12 here, he's going to hit the 3 kind of square, right? Send it down.
I can't change it to the side view. I want to watch that ball get struck. See, now Gary's got to follow this in. Nice shot off the table. Same outcome. Let's see if Nando's going to play that trick shot again with the 2 balls on the spot.
No, he can't. He's got to just deal with this 9-ball, and he's up
Yeah.
4.
I think I shoot this ball into the 3, or off it at least. No, he hit it good. It's gonna cover. Good speed. It's a little funny for Gary. Gary might have to bank the 12.
Yeah, and try to spin the ball out 3 rails back up to over by the chalk on the top of the table.
I think top right hand English. I think he could just avoid the 3 ball, and then the cue ball contacts the diamond above the side pocket on Nando's side. But no, he's doing something different. I think he's kicking behind the 9 or something. I don't know what he was doing there. This is trouble.
Uh,
About as bad as Nando could have hit it.
3 rail the 9.
I don't like doing anything crazy there. I think I just moved the 9 like a little bit. Yeah, because now the bank is not going to go. He's gonna probably bump to 12.
You know, the cue ball is going to be way up yonder.
Yeah, but that looks pretty good.
All right, here we come with one. Now the question is,
The
what
closest his cue ball's been to the rail is when he plays a shot and makes it. You don't want to leave a bank on the 12. Let's see where you're at. All right, you didn't leave a bank on the 12. You know, Nando probably kicks it to 3. Just because Gary hasn't been getting out.
Yeah, well, there's Gary's chance.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, that's supposed to happen, but
Just mind your cue ball here. Get the ball to the hole.
I think you can make this 3 ball and not really have to worry about too much.
But look how he hit
He
it.
didn't hit it.
What
He's so worried about holding the cue ball, but I think if he just hits it pocket speed, he doesn't really have to worry. Scratch? Nope.
Now, if you
You
shoot
gotta
this
shoot the combo here.
combination, what do you have to really manage? You have to manage the 12 and the cue ball.
He liked it, that's for sure.
Good. I'll cut this 12 in.
Yeah, take your time. How about that? Because you're gonna play a bank on the 3 anyway.
Oh,
See, if he hits it thick, it hits it pocket speed. He's got a bank on the 3. Nando's gonna play this 3 rail, the 3 ball, 2 rails with draw, and he should end up in between the rail and that 12 ball by Gary's hole. And it looks like he's gonna follow it. I don't know what he's doing there. That's crazy. He hit it great too. Unreal.
well, Gary can win from here, too.
This is one of Gary's favorite shots. The old double kiss. All right. Cue ball. Getting better.
He's got to watch doing anything with this ball. He might shoot it right in his hole. You gotta,
I think he's supposed to double bank this ball. You know how you back cut the 3.
yeah, he's got to watch.
He's gonna play it 3 rails, but I don't like it. You have to get the cue ball back up where it is and get the 3 out of his hole.
Yeah.
I think, you know what, Gary might be thinking about shooting the 12 now, going up and down and coming. Yeah, he's looking at it now, it looks like.
Yeah, but the problem with that is if you miss, you lose you automatically lose the rack.
Let me see.
Definitely makeable. It's just
He's thinking about banking his ball. He can't 3-rail it. I don't think that's a shot.
what about him kicking like this?
No, because your cue ball is going to just leave a bank on the 12. You know, I think he tried to do what I was thinking. He didn't end up bad.
No, it's not the worst.
What does
Nando can
Nando
kind
do?
of
Does Nando 3-rail his ball?
yeah,
Or does he one rail to 3?
No, three rail the 12 with a high ball and just get the cue ball up table. I don't like leaving the 12 there.
I don't mind one rail on this 3 ball. He hit it bad.
Yeah, and now Gary can shoot at the 12. No. So
I don't like him shooting. I like him moving the 3 closer to his hole.
He's got to take a stand at some point too.
It's not horrible. He's got to get his cue ball closer to the rail. He's giving just too much control.
Yeah.
I think Nando's going to bank this ball.
I just banked the 12, 2 rails and just get it over here. 3 rails rather.
I don't know. He's confused a little bit here. I think he's going to lose his cue ball.
I like him shooting it like this. Just leaving the cue ball over here. Well, that's not the best because Gary now can just chip off of it and leave 2 balls by his hole.
Look at the guy who's hitting it firm. He's just going to go close to the rail now.
Oh.
Almost sold out.
Now this is that 2 railer. That's too much.
No, he's just putting it by his side pocket. Yeah. This is perfect. This is a perfect ball. Gary hit that good.
Really good. It's going to come off the top of the 3.
Oh, man.
Looked like it was going to tip the 3, right?
You know, it's a shame. Like a shot like that doesn't go in. And
there you go.
Well,
Gary can win a game now. Come on, Gary. Bear down and fucking get out.
I think you got to put the cue ball like a little bit more than a diamond off the rail.
Shoot the 12.
I think you shoot the 3. The 3 is pretty the 3 is pretty unmissable. And he's gonna just spin and play the 4 next. Yeah, that's hard to miss that 3 ball. He didn't spin it though. He didn't get up there, but
he's making this game look real fucking hard today.
that's in the hole.
All right, Gary. Come on.
All right, you're only down 500 now. That was a long game, right? Was that the one where Gary's cue ball was, after the break, was kind of stuck in the pocket?
No, I thought he hit him with a good break. He was stuck on the side of the 10, I think.
Oh, that's right. And he came through and drew, and yeah, that's right. Nando actually got out of that rack pretty good.
He's been getting out of a lot of them pretty good. They were shooting his way into him, one or the other.
Yeah.
All right. Gary?
You can see the 8.
I don't know if you can see the whole 8.
And it looks like the 4-7 goes, right? Does the 4-7 go to his hole? He can definitely see the 8.
You know,
if the 4-7 goes, I like banking the 8 into it.
If he can see like where he could hit the ball flat on the 8, then he's got to go after the 8 here, obviously.
Yeah, but I think if he can't see that much of it, I think the 8's got to go into the stack. Aim at the 6.
Yeah, let it come off. Yeah.
Aim at the 6. Hit the 4-7. It looks like it's dead. He just pointed at it. It looks, yeah, it's dead.
Watch your cue ball here.
I don't know what he's doing there.
It's all right.
He could see the
Mhm.
bottom of the 8, so that means he could have banked it into the stack, and
Yeah, but Nando's just going to put him in a bad spot here. That's what I thought. He's got to kick under the 1 here.
yeah, but he's like almost totally out of control of the game already. Nando's kicking. Nando sees something he likes.
Mm.
Yeah, well,
Gary Magic on the 8-14.
yeah, something. Yeah,
Oh.
tried it.
Well, he's not going to lose too many here anyway.
No, he shouldn't. You know, I like Nando. If he knows he's going to run into that 4 ball, I don't like going behind the back here. He's going to get stuck.
Now with the
He's got a shot.
15 being where it's at, though, it's like you can't hide the cue ball.
I like stopping the cue ball, like shooting the same shot, but stopping the cue ball on the 5.
That was hit really well.
It went in.
Okay, 9 ball. Gary might get another rack here if he plays his cards right. We got to shoot the 9.
I like coming down towards the 12, playing the 5 or the 3 next. Put a good stroke on, and you hit it bad.
Yeah, but he got safe.
Yeah, but still, there's really no excuse there to not make that ball. You're straight in on it.
Yeah, this is not a shot here. He was looking at the 14 per second. That's no good.
He's shooting something. Oh, I think he's just trying to spin his cue ball over to the other rail. He didn't do that either.
Well, there you go again, Gary. If you didn't make it. You could slide this ball over.
Yeah, I think so. I think he can get it over by the 12.
What is he doing?
He's hitting the ball real hard.
Could have used a little roll there. 15 ball rolling onto the cue ball or something.
It's hard to get on another ball here, I think. Like if you could see the 5-3, I think that's the shot, or the 12. This is a hard shot here. This is easily overcut. Oh, he undercut it.
There he can see it too. He's probably going to bank at it and try to come off the rail and kick into the back of the 9.
Down here, I think he needs to try to get the 3 close to the hole. The 15 into the 3. But he put like outside English on that ball. I think he's supposed to put like a left hand English.
I think he
keep
was
the stack
trying to
in the
catch
way.
He was trying to catch a piece of the 9. Yeah.
This is a little tricky here. Yep.
I think he's got to shoot the 9 ball. You got to shoot at the 9 here.
Where's the cue ball going? One rail off the bottom rail into the 10?
Into the stack. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Off the 3.
Little lane here. Oh, you double kissed it.
There we go. 5 ball, probably. I think the 9 is the double kiss. Or right.
It's not a double kiss if you shoot it in your opponent's hole.
Oh. This is going to be my last rack. Oh,
Yeah, I think so. Me too. I'm already falling asleep, but 2 rails inside English. Nope, he's just playing for the 4-ball bank. Good shot.
I think he might have hooked himself on the 15. No,
I don't know what he's looking at here. Just going to the bottom rail.
I think he was looking at the 15 off of the 6, but that's not good.
I thought if anything, he'd 3-rail that 12-ball.
He doesn't need to. He's like got control of these games. He knows Gary's not shooting good. He's just.
I didn't like that.
I think Gary's got a
Gary
bank.
sends that two rails. You'd like to catch a piece of the 3 if you can. Nah, he
Correct.
looks so bad. Wow.
Oh, look at that.
That was not close.
Now, Gary might need to just shoot this ball and draw off of the 12. It looks like that 7 might be dead to his hole. The 7 looks like it's close to being dead.
He's looking at it. He likes the
He's shooting the
5.
5. Yeah, it must not be dead.
It might go better from there where he's at now. You know what I mean? You got a better
gotta
chance.
watch
He's
it,
gonna
yeah.
stick. He's gonna stick right to the 6.
That's a good shot. Good shot. Make him kick it in. I don't think he got it.
I
Yeah.
don't think he got a rail either. Actually,
Nah, I think the 7 hit the side facing.
Yeah.
All right, Gary, just get out of this rack, and then you can start to maybe dig yourself out of this
he's
hole.
got to make sure he doesn't come above the 11 and not have a shot.
I'm going into the 11 here. Okay.
See, I like what he did there, and I actually
Yeah,
like
that's
on this
better.
shot. I like spinning it off that ball, that 3-ball, and playing position for the 2. I would have tried to get on the 2-ball there.
Hold down a second, Gary.
How many does he need? 2 now?
1.
Yeah, he needs 2.
1.
Because
Oh, no,
Nando
no.
has 4, right?
Yeah, he needs 2. But this is what we're talking about, where he gets into a good position and he's not like executing towards the end and keeping the pressure up, and he's letting Nando back in a lot of these games.
I think before that turn, he needed to know what the ball count was because you saw him check. He checked the ball count halfway through that little run.
Yeah, I think he might have thought that that was his money ball. Like,
Yeah, then when he needed 2, he kind of look at this shot.
All right. He's in control at this point. We just gotta not do anything crazy. He's gonna bank the 1 here.
I don't like it.
Yeah, as long as he missed the 14 there, he's gonna be okay. If Nando banks at this, he's gonna open that shit up, which I don't like that. Yep. 2 rails on the 11.
I think I back cut the 2, and I play the cue ball up above the 110 or 114, whatever that is. I don't like I don't like putting all these balls in play. Nando's gonna put it. Nando's gonna send 2 railer.
Yeah, but that's still not bad because he's up above 3 of the balls that go to his hole.
I think Nando's going to end up shooting 2-ball.
Yeah, that's the right shot.
He really likes this, I guess.
I don't like it. No, Gary can do a lot of things from here. If he shoots the 1, does he have to hit the 10? Or can he?
No, I don't think so. I think he can come halfway across the table.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like that, kind of. That's good. Now,
He might kick the 11, believe it or not.
that's what I was just thinking that. That's probably the shot. It's kicking the 11. Leave your cue ball over there. And
You should go look at it. I actually like kicking the 11.
yeah,
This
but
is a shot I was talking about just before. Play the ball 2 rails above that ball, yeah. Where the 1
yeah,
was.
yeah, he's still got it. Now he's got to deal with it.
I'm just got to try to bank this ball. Yeah.
You know, where the balls are laying right now, I wouldn't even mind going 2 rails into the corner and trying to kick this ball.
You
Yep.
like that shot. I guess he does too now.
Yeah. You know why? Because you see where the balls are laying, right? Like if you hit it at that
I
speed.
can't stand that shot, especially not when the ball's on the other guy's side.
I hit one good the other day on Nando. I fucking fired one in and kicked it two rails like that. You know what the problem is? Sometimes, like when the balls are on the stack, it's tough because how it comes off. Sometimes you end up clipping something on the way out, and it's
I think
skimming
Gary
off the ball.
needs to either change the rate, like make it a race to something for something, or up the bet a little bit, or I don't know what, but I just
Go
don't
in the
see him
right
getting
direction,
anywhere.
bro.
I guess it's possible to break even, but I don't think he can make it. I don't think he can make anything. You know, if he does that, like if he did a race to 3 or 4 for 500 now, I think that would be the. I think he would be a turning point too. You know.
Yeah, you have to change something. You got to like put a little bit of pressure, I guess.
Yep.
Here, the problem is if he doesn't come up high enough, he's going to leave a bank on the 14.
I think he's going to move the stack around a little bit with the 7. I don't know.
No.
It came up high.
So now Gary's going to bank at the 14. He's just got to mind his cue ball.
Looks like a good shot. No.
And the way
And of
Nando's been
course,
shooting.
looks like Nando can come right into the 8 ball, push it over. Oh wow! I didn't see that coming.
Almost thought if he went into the stack, he would have got like more potential, but this works too.
Yeah. How do you draw this or you follow? You make sure you can see the 10. Nope. Looks like he has just enough to make this one too.
And now he's going to give Gary his 1.
Not sure what he's thinking about.
He's thinking about banking the 7. He's out of his mind. You got to just give that ball. I guess he's thinking if he triples Gary up.
Or he's thinking that he just makes the ball. Look at the cue ball. I'll tell you what. If it's off the rail 3 inches, then it's a very makeable 3-ball combo. Where he is now, it's like really difficult. But I think Gary's going to bank the 7.
Yeah, bank the 7 and try to maybe come into the 10, right?
No, just up. Go up towards the 2.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Can he see the 9? Yes, he can.
Yeah, and that's the shot. You just center ball 9, come across.
Nothing crazy. Easy.
Nothing crazy.
Easy.
Don't scratch.
Easy. Oh, I can't watch this anymore.
It's like he doesn't know. But all right, that's it. I'm packing it in.
All right, later.
Later, dude.